Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Let's put this actually in my headset. How are we doing, guys? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Gotta get things mostly set. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This feels like it's been a while. It's been a week. I think I last streamed last Friday because I just wasn't up to it and wasn't feeling good on Saturday and Sunday and Wednesday and yeah. But I mean, I struggled today because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I mean, it's Friday. We were obviously playing Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy XVI DLC launched today. And we already did the first part of the DLC, where there was a really kick-ass fight with Omega Weapon, which was just freaking insane. It was just really good. But we're also, in the middle of playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I was like, you know what? I'll finish Rebirth before I'll finish this DLC before we jump back into Rebirth, because we know Rebirth is going to be a much longer. Huh? Longer? Nom 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 why don't you just like... Here, Daddy got... Ow! Gosh! Daddy's got bones for you today. Jeez! Tackle! How are we doing, my dear? Come here. Copper, come here. He says, screw you. Alright, you can go back to mommy. Yeah. I'm okay. Okay, I've been really tired, really worn out a lot. I don't know if I'm just like sick, hurt, all of the above. Life. How are you and Spawn 2 and the hubby and everything else? Copper jumped up and started running in there before I even heard any numbed up. Well, Moose was already in here with me, and I already had the dog treats out and ready. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna beat him this time to it. Ow, that freaking dog. But this is where we're at. I've been sitting here just chilling with the music for the past 15 minutes. You know, I'm like, man, they did such a good job with the music in this freaking game. Good. Spawn 2 is sleep deprived. He desperately needs his tonsils out. I mean, can't you just go in there and just cut them out, right? I mean, just we'll totally be fine. I mean, Doctor First is here. Just, you know, just pair of scissors, snip. Scheduled, but not till June. Ooh. See, that's the bad part about anything, right? About anything in terms of operation. It's like, it needs done. Great. When can I get it done? 5 months from now. Right. I need to figure out where I'm putting my cup. Put it over there. I mean, tomorrow. So like, so I have an eye appointment tomorrow. I've been a very, very bad first. And I haven't gone to the eye doctor for 3 years, probably. And I'm supposed to go every year. Right? Local Children's Hospital is under construction. Oh, no. So the ENT normally gets 4 beds every day. She does surgery. They've cut her back to 1. Yikes. And he has sleep apnea. Oh, so it's like, let's really cause issues. Let's see if do I even remember how to play this game? We're gonna wing it, baby. Oh, look at all the ability points I got. Oh, son of a gun. I got skills. These are all mastered, I think, ain't they? Yeah, these ones are all mastered. Sorry, first is getting heavily sidetracked. Can you tell? Pile drive. That's already up all the way. Thunderstorm. Yeah. No, it's funny that like. You think I would use the have used the Titan more for the block, and it's just like, yeah, no. He has a pretty significant case. That is speak of, yeah, we don't want to tell you how bad it is because we don't want to freak you out, but it's up there. Ice Age. I completely forgot I had some of this stuff. Cold Snap. Heaven's Cloud. Odin of Darkness. Not sure which one I have. I don't know. 11 times a minute for stopping breathing. That's always good. That's just fantastic. Really. Let's talk to Karen.
It's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
I mean,
Coin purse weighing you down.
No, my coin purse is not weighing me down. I have single-handedly kept you in business. Mostly with potions and such. The very conservative pulmonologist I work with, I told that, and they actually said, "Holy shit," and they don't cuss. Like, holy crap! That's fantastic. Also, I'm sorry that little man's got to go through that.
All?
Okay, so I actually don't know. Maybe down here. I know that to pick up the quest, we need to go somewhere, but I have no idea where. Now we are right before the actual final boss, which we've already killed the boss, so yay. Vivian probably doesn't have anything else. Oh man.
I do so enjoy our little chats.
Yeah, our chat was fan. Oh frick. Okay. Maybe do I actually?
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Nothing. Oh. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing the touchpad while viewing the grand cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered along his way. After opening the feature, select a character to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Meeting the Echoes. Characters appearing in Echoes of the Fallen have been added to the grand cast and the timeline has been updated. Inner Voice. How do you... Dominant of Shiva. I love that, like, I just read it, and yet it's still... Couldn't have done it without you. Okay, so there's a little pop-up-y thingy. Okay. Eh.
Thus ends today's lesson.
See, now this is the way a Moogle is supposed to look in my view, right? I mean, that looks very Moogle-y, very Mooglet.
Here you go.
And we got all these.
Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Makes a zombie noise and walks in.
May the goddess
Hey,
go with
Mel. How's the sinuses treating you, my friend?
Feeling ill? Take care.
Flemmy? Mid!
Need something? Enjoy it while you can, Clive.
Because once the crystal's cracked, I'm going away with my plan. Won't be easy to turn back on a dream bread chase. You know what? Big thing, Clive, they're never in short supply.
Imagine that, eh?
Okay. So we have a problem.
Clive.
The big issue here is that I don't know how to get past. You're supposed to be able to pick up a. Let's just go over here for a minute. I'm gonna laugh when I see the issue with. Figure I gotta remember how to fight in this game. Oh, that was not the right thing. Oh, look at Torgal. Okay, we gotta pet the boy. I told Mel, I told you, just freaking like, just you know, super glue. It's my solution. That's my solution. It's not a good solution. Okay, I have to. The thing is about going from back and forth between Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in this is that. All right, that's run. Because the controls are different, kind of makes things a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so how do I trigger? Yeah, I do have it downloaded, right? Dun, dun. Are any of your FF solutions ever good? They are when I use Aerith. Rith. Now, I know for a fact I downloaded. I would say. But it only gives me this. And I don't want to go to Origin. Karen reveals the new kind of crystal appeared, the black crystal, which is one. I wonder if I wonder if I have to. Do I have to restart the game? Maybe. I don't know. And Meredith, how are we doing tonight? Hang on, let's do a save. I swear I downloaded this. All right, hang on. Now I'm. Did I seriously forget to? Well, now. Okay, that's a thing. I swear I did this prior. How's everyone doing? Did I really? I deliberately like launched this game to make taters. 40 months in a row. Hello, my dear. How are we doing? Thank you. You know what we can do? Well, that's down. Okay, no, it only has 3 minutes. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine first. An unmarked letter arrives. And I can't believe I forgot to. I clicked the button. I'm such a noob. That's okay. We can try to remember how to fight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Sure, let's go to the 3 roads. What the heck? So how has everyone's week been? How is your Friday night starting off? Hopefully I can make the night a little bit more relaxing or create. Why did, oh, right. Okay. Wow. Okay. Right. I got to remember that like the L stick switches between my skills. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This is. Sorry. I mean, not really. I'm halfway patient. You suck. I see a thing over there.
No holding back. Get him. Attack. Get him.
Try to... Okay. Alright, so this button is pause. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Where are you going?
This one. Over here. Get him.
Ba, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, big long, we're dead. I feel like such a bully. Akashic, come to me.
This one.
Ow! You're a douchebag. Okay, first off, pushing to my left on the D-pad does not change. I gotta remember. God. I'm like, oh, left on the D-pad, change party member. Oh, right. That's not a thing in this game. Right. Okay, now it's ready. Okay, we might need to go back to the main menu before that one triggers, because it probably has to load it. So we probably have to exit the game real quick, and then we'll reload. So let us. Let us reload. It said it was ready. There we go. Thank you for purchasing the Rising Tide. Your new content is ready to play. To access the Rising Tide questline, you must first have unlocked the unlocked Origin on the world map, as well as completed the side quest where there's a will and priceless. To unlock Kairos' Gate battle content on the Hideaway's Ariata Stone, you must first clear both the main game and Rising Story Tideline. Tideline? Oh my god. Redeeming bonus items. Bonus items will be available for redemption from the System tab in the main menu upon reaching the main scenario quest, A Chance Encounter. Rising Tide questline. A new questline is now available by inspecting the reading table in Clive's hideaway chambers. Nice. Sushi, you are not going to be wrong. You are not going to be wrong in the slightest. Also, how are we doing, sir?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Mother effort. No, it's been a while since any of that stuff has gotten me. I'm proud of myself that it's been a while since any of that has gotten me. The problem is now I'm engrossed. It's such chill music. It really is. Unmarked. Mysterious Cid. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited for the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for the fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands. But if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. I like that name, Layla. She will surely see you satisfied. Sent me a pic.
Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh,
Hang on, Mommy Jill's here.
I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
Yes, Taters, I have things.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Sent me a picture.
I see we're all here. So,
Eh.
what is it this
Nah.
time? I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan's gotta look so
Leviathan.
freaking awesome.
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time.
Considering we've been like destroying all of the crystals.
If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Hell yeah.
you. Both of you.
I got my girl and I got my bro.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you.
Cloaked character looks
Shall leave the
Japanese
invincible in your
Geralt.
capable hands.
So here's what I need to look at something. The game is pretty, but we've just been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I can see the differences in quality between Rebirth and this. Rebirth is a step above, and this is good. Like, this is nothing to slouch at. The quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated by this symbol. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives, just do so in the journal. Come on. You remember Clive? See, now the thing that I'm curious is it because I have a setting turned down? I just want to see what... I mean, not really. Oh. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. What does she have to say? This wasn't here before. Oh, I wonder if she has something new to say about
What is it that you wish to
the
learn?
history of
Study it well, Clive.
Leviathan. Information on Echoes of the Fallen has been added to the situation map, and the timeline has been updated. Speak with Vivian in the hideaway to learn more. Information on the Rising Tide has been added to the situation map. When quiche is for dinner. Quiche can be good, depending. Port Isolde. So where is...
Of course.
Characters appeared in the Rising Tide have been added. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I would like quiche. I'm just hearing lasagna. I mean, I should make food for I am hungry. You can make that. Then I would recommend that you make food or order food, one of the two.
To the veil it is then.
I'd take lasagna too. Hell yes, because lasagna is awesome. Anyone that says otherwise is... Oh, I should probably put this back so it doesn't just cause any... Hey, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to leave it here for now.
Looks like you've got a first.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I don't know what to say. Lasagna and quiche.
For a Layla.
You found one.
Tacos. We had tacos yesterday at work.
Will
They
your
were
friends be
yummy.
joining in, or just watching?
Jeez. I forgot so much
We're
about...
not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
I'm waiting for the dame to be like, look, psycho.
We're here about the letter.
Oh. That letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here.
Oh, absolutely it
There's
does.
so much
It's
I
a
can
big
tell you.
big machine,
Specifically.
But it's
Location.
it's
North of
also
town, on the
like
shore of Isle of Feist
a lot
Bay.
more powerful.
There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all. Nothing else.
All right, Merilith.
One thing. There's more
Get some
than
food.
flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Controller feels weird. You know, the controller did feel a little weird compared to the PS4, but I was surprised how quick I adapted to it.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
It
And the danger it puts her in.
it naturally
I haven't seen any of those
beastly blue-eyed fiends.
Found my hands like resting pretty comfortably in the PS5 button layout scheme. I have totally forgotten how to like run. Hang on. It's gonna drive me crazy. How do I run? Oh, when you forget how to play a game. Controller layout. R2? R2 is with... I thought I hit that though. Evade, jump, move. Maybe it doesn't do it. I don't remember. Whatever. Okay, so this is so this is dodge. So we know I'm never going to use this button. That switches my icon. Oh wait, hello. Does it auto run? It does auto run.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes.
Have I been enjoying Persona 3? Yeah. I gotta take it back to the library though. So I gotta take it back tomorrow. I've been playing it with the Steam Deck, and so far it's been fine. Had to chase a cat off the counter. I mean, how dare you? That counter was clearly that kitty's. It wanted pizza as well, but you like didn't give it to her. We got a small skiff down here. Bum, 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 bum.
Right. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
It belongs to me. Why are you here? I have a blade to thy throat.
The embers are still warm.
I was saying earlier that I should probably like should have been playing like the Jedi Survivor because it's not as long as Persona 3. Hi. Why do you look like a young Sephiroth person? Only with a battle
Suppose
axe.
I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
Okay. Mysidia.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously
Was massacred.
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive.
Okay.
Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
It's the ocean.
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
That's where I live.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected. but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing.
Pretty much.
Not that I'll hold it against you.
Let me enlighten thee.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see,
Where's the
a
crystal?
little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do
So
you say?
I think Rama
Will you help us?
is gonna be important.
What exactly did your dominant
Water,
do to
lightning.
warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can.
He was born.
He was born.
Damn.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Okay.
Do we all?
I mean, what if we don't
Very
want
well.
to?
Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that.
I'll take you.
I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay?
Don't do it. It's a trap.
People await you there.
Are we gonna go in the moon ship?
Way.
We're gonna go in the blue whale, right? White whale, great whale. What was it called in Final Fantasy IV? Great whale, the one that you raised from Mysidia to travel to the moon. The moon airship. In Final Fantasy IV.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village
Lunar whale?
hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for
That might
it.
be up.
Watch.
So says the Google.
Worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You
'Cause
do know what a glamour is.
a glamour.
Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tide. How many times am I gonna die in this?
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
Not without looking. Ah, Persona, nice.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
The cruise activity director at work, aka Julie from the Love Boat. Here I was, my brain's going, you guys are going on a cruise for work? Somehow that wouldn't surprise me, though.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you?
Yeah?
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Oh.
Of course it is.
So PS3 FES for PS2. Lost Cloak Obelisk has been... Bum, 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 bum.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous.
Yeah.
More for the sheer drop than for the beasts who prowl it.
I'm not
Thank you for
afraid
the
of the
warning.
beasts.
And please, call me Clive.
Can we just say how
Sid.
freaking pretty this is?
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
How do I do camera mode again? Photo mode. Hide UI. It just put that inside of my Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth directory. Seriously, I would love to see this view. Where's the Toneberry? Dude, can we not talk about Tonberries? I mean, we all know how evil they are. Tonberries are bad. I mean, we have to get to where the first place sushi. Come on, let's not jinx me yet. These look like monsters.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
I still prefer turn-based combat.
You mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
That's because I'm...
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
I mean, this
But
is...
then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
There you go.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Yeah, we kind of got rid of Sambrack. Oh, look, it's a wolf. Die. Have I ever mentioned how much I dislike wolves? I'm just saying. Wolves and I have a thing in video games. There goes first bullying the wolves again. Sometimes wolves need to be bullied. I'm just
We're
saying.
almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
Okay, so Mysidia is a village of mages, really.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Tense.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Lovely.
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
Do we have to?
Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire. I'll tell you
Story
everything you
time!
need to know.
Maybe! God, the music is so good.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Poor first picking on the poor animals, just chilling out in its home, like die. Okay, so we have an echo remnant here as well.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
What's that? Break it? She's like, no, stay clear. What? No. That's not what we do here. We do the opposite of what you say. How dare you imply otherwise? I still like Ignition. Ignition is just so dang good. Insufficient pace. Insufficient space in my inventory.
The surge was an act of rage.
One wonders what prompted it.
Okay, the wave is freaking awesome. Hang on. I know I'm like... How close to that can we get? What's zoom? No. No. The things that you see are the things that make you go. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
After it.
Ah, good Torgal. My dogs aren't happy with me. Boys! Copper, come here. Yeah. They're jelly of Torgal? I mean, to be fair, why wouldn't you be jelly of Torgal? I mean... Torgal is one of the best boys, after all. Did I see the best doggo in P3? Probably not. You know, Sushi, I only got so far in Persona 3. Mostly because, you know, it takes time in that game. I mean, I'm only on day... I just got access to the Tartarus. I can go to the Tartarus at will now. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. Oh, I'm super early game. Super early game. Just a curiosity, are these guys gonna actually attack me? Or not? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dear. You were there. I needed to kill you.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
That game takes a lot to do. Well, I mean, it's a JRPG. I expected that. My main reason was that I picked it up from the library because, one, I don't want to spend money on a game that... One, I've never played that series, but... Well, okay. There's a commercial. Hang on. I don't want to... We'll wait. All right, welcome back. So I was saying that I don't want to spend money on a game that, like, I don't know anything about. In the Persona games, I've never played any of them. So while I saw bits and pieces of it, it looked like a game that I might like. I also wasn't willing to risk spending money on it. And honestly, I still don't know if I'm going to spend money on it. I might just keep borrowing it from the library. Shoot the bird. Which was kind of nice, honestly. The problem is when I went to my local library, they have about 60 PS5 games that you can borrow. So here's the ones that I saw. Since I played it on the Steam Deck, do I need a game on the PS5? No, but I played. So I used my Steam Deck to remote play into my PS5. But I need the disc. So That's the thing. I need the physical disc. For it. So I can't just like ignore.
Evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Tributary. Which honestly, I would have loved. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out how to see if the Steam Deck could remote into the PS5. It is so good. It is so. Oh, that is so pretty. Tell me this doesn't look like a puzzle scene to you. You know?
Outsiders?
Why, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
It's not a dog!
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary.
Tell him, Joshua.
Stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
Yeah, it's.
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home.
Well, we couldn't go where you guys would expect to see us.
Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant.
Bum, bum, bum.
I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Yes, I would. Damn, that is pretty.
Over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside.
Tell me that you couldn't make puzzles out of so many of these freaking things,
long,
man.
But you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Die. You know, if you don't think I'm that much, why am I here? I'm just saying. Stop throwing shade at me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hello. Hello, box. I see you. Ageless ornament.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
I'm like, is she yelling at me? I just got here, woman. I don't even know where the temple's at. And you're telling me to stay away from it? What the hell? I mean, I don't take well to people telling me what to do. Can I jump this? Nope. So that's the other thing that, like, when you switch back and forth between various games, especially we're gonna call it JRPG, but let's be real, this is not, does not have a JRPG feel. Choco. This is much more of your action RPG.
Did you hear that, girl? You're going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
All right, game really wants me to come over here. Can I open the doors of these? You forget how one game is compared to the next.
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
Sweet. Toga! Toga! I will say the Persona music that's in the background, it can be really cool and weird at the same time.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyes.
This man, Walyes, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyes is still a baby.
Okay.
Baby.
Forgive me.
Sea of Stars?
But you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walyes was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Okay.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
Time magic, Clive.
Not surprised.
Time
It's
magic.
the easiest thing to explain.
Stop.
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Okay. Yeah. Sea of Stars is one of those games that it's on my list of things to play, but honestly,
Are you bound for the wave?
when I get to
tributary?
it,
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
yay! Family.
I
Family.
shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
I have been branded a ceaseless
That's
rift.
very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Oh, look at
Should the
Clive.
tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
And rising tides over your head, and swallow your children. How do you check friend list on PS5?
Our sto-
So you hit your... trying to remember. It's been... I honestly don't remember, Sushi. I know that I looked here. Yeah, so if you go to your game base, and then it'll show your friends there.
Our house lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
No! I refuse to give you recompense. I have potions for now.
Sid!
Hello?
You are Sid, aren't you?
I might be?
I wonder if you could help me.
What do you got?
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat?
No.
He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and
I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Sure.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into.
She is a.
Please, I know it sounds daft,
She
but
is
I'd be
gonna
so
be.
grateful.
Listen, the tone in her voice is like, I'm totally gonna screw with this guy. All right.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water
excuse
like
me.
they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
She sounds so. She's like, oh, we're totally gonna screw with this guy somehow. What other quest do we have here? We'll talk to you in a minute, good sir. Your wife is up to no good, just so you know.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you?
Give me goods.
If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
Of course.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I?
Could I? Maybe.
Mind.
Possibly. Sure.
Of course not.
I mean, we're gonna pick up everything anyway.
Will she?
I mean, we're not gonna 100% it by any
But I've
stretch of the
scoured entire
imagination,
village
but
for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
adventures are fun.
A free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have said a little lies like her. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
Oh man, it hurts my ear. You guys will have to let me know if this starts to feed double feedback or anything like that, because that was starting to bother my ear a little too much for me. Hey, I need flowers.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavard's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werder wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
What?
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it.
See, she's a little vixen.
An old fool Pavard may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm
Glad to hear it.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is just the thing to probably to be able to use the blacksmith here. Hello.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
It is.
Thank you.
I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts.
Do tell.
Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Nice.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Quick complete. After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen, hold down the whatever button, the hamburger button, to immediately travel the NPC to the eagerly awaiting return. This, of course, is not mandatory, and you're free to ignore. You can also completely disable this in the game settings.
Time to visit Pavat.
I mean, Pavat's right here. I mean, there's no reason to, like, fast travel over there, because, I mean, it's literally 3 walks away. What do you want? I want your blood.
My wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
Have some flowers, old fool.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who?
Me? I did not. I innocent.
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like and him being the only smith in the village, it'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife.
See, DW's causing troubles.
Still, here we are. Acquainted. So if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
All right, then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue.
Can you dye my weapons?
We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons.
I like that.
Remind us where we come from.
I can see Mrs. First having something like that.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed, flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been growing on our banks.
Rude.
I should get back
Rude.
to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I've crafted rigatoni out of refrigerator, featuring artichoke hearts in the favor of Ras Al Hana, paired with a 2015 something from Mosul Valley. Quest completed. Well, food in the belly is always a good thing. So what does this do? Residual earth ether. I haven't used the earth thing at all. I just spoke wine, which first yes, I'm a wine virgin. And mostly an alcohol virgin too. Except for the little shots of Bailey's that I still have sitting here on the
What is it you want?
What can you do for me? Can you do anything good? You can't do anything good. You suck. Of course, to be fair, I kind of have some of the better armor in the game. No, I don't have those. Why would you think? Why would you think I have these taters? I mean, I totally don't have them. No one's made me drink them. That's gonna be my. I would like it, but no. I spoke a bit more than wine, but others are not so clueless. I fully admit I am clueless as F. I know my cluelessness. High gate, low gate. Yeah, we'll go down to low gate. I am just a chill dude playing a video game, and everyone's here for the ride, in which I appreciate.
Excuse me.
I am an uncultured swine.
Daughter, have you?
Little Ruka. I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Nope.
Out of the village.
I would probably even say it incorrectly. Ras El
Hanat.
Hanout.
There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. It's safe as you like. The beast of the mountain.
Fern had couscous the other day while I was.
That's where she'll be.
And Newt.
Go and have a look. If you don't me.
That doesn't help me know what it is, Merilith. I mean, yeah, it does. Yeah. Totally.
This must be the path.
Okay, you're good. Hang on. We're gonna copy Merilith's thing, and we're gonna paste it in Google. Literally translated head of shop. Was it like a spice? An aromatic spice blend that's famously associated with Moroccan cuisine. If you're lucky enough to go to this beautiful country, you should be on your list of foods to bring back from Morocco. So it is a spice. 'Tis a blend of paprika, cumin, cinnamon, ginger, coriander, turmeric, black pepper, cardamom, allspice, mace, white pepper, rosebuds, nutmeg, cloves, saffron, and bay leaves. That sounds like way too much spice for me. I am not a spice person. My wife would probably love that. Spawn would probably love that. But y'all are crazy.
They're not here either.
Spice is life. Okay, so it's not that. It's super, super strong. I mean, I don't do spicy either, but it's like super strong, super strong flavors. Yeah, no. Most Mediterranean cuisine, I just don't like. Most Thai cuisine, I don't like.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name?
I'm a good boy.
Can you lot read minds?
Yes, you're supposed to be back helping your mommy.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you.
Doesn't even have
You
cayenne.
left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
Can't wait to get real saffron
I
later
went
this
to
year.
look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father
I'm
know
not,
you're
I mean, I've never had true Japanese cuisine. I mean, I've had Japanese food at Japanese restaurants, stuff like that, which is fine.
Everything might be a stretch.
It's just a lot of Middle Eastern foods and flavors I don't like at all. I curry,
Thank you for
no,
bringing
thank
her
you.
home. And I'm sorry for the trouble.
Which is just a thing.
It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages
One of the team
10
members is going
times
to
as big as
Morocco and bring
Haven
home
in the
spices. Oh,
outside?
nice.
10 times. Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Jealous.
Oh.
See, we have
I
a
was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, sweet pea. Now go and help me
without saying the name, a market that's in one of the bigger cities by us that has all kinds of fresh spices and stuff like that. You name it, you can probably get it there. Need to say, I don't like going there. I don't like driving into the city. I hate it.
Reckon you've made a good first
I don't even go downtown when I have to go downtown. I avoid it at all costs.
There you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out.
Cumin, paprika, and saffron.
The occasional
There,
trip to show off
the
for supplies,
saffron is cheap as
for the
anything.
most part, we'll make do with what we've got,
Just,
including
nah.
what the old Northerners left us.
Like I said, Mrs. First is all about that spice and stuff like that. Spawn, for some reason, has gotten this thing of being able to deal with the spice. And by the spice, I mean the various flavors and stuff like that with spices. Spawn also likes hot crab too, but that's a whole different.
Medicines,
I don't even like onion, y'all.
Anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
You shallots.
So please, do make good use
Or, I
of
mean,
those stores.
yeah.
Because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Onion all over or cooked?
Be sure to keep my purse strings
I
loose.
will not eat raw onion. Period. Will not be a thing. I can taste onion like no one else. It could be the smallest amount of onion, even in something cooked, and I taste it, and I just don't like it. But what's weird? Okay, here's really okay. You want to talk about really weird? Longhorn's restaurant has got this onion petal, flower petal, onion petals. It's some breading around some onion. Those are actually really good. I went there. No, we went there with work one day when we went out for like lunch or something, and they were really good. No, but I don't like the bloomin' onion or anything like that from Outback Steakhouse. Hell no, gross. Give me green onions and I'll eat them raw. See, green onions don't really have a whole lot of taste. See, I think the reason I was okay with the onions at Longhorn was because whatever they were coated with made it so it was... What? Yes, Swedish fish is the only thing I'm smoking. They don't, to me, they don't have it. They don't. There's a taste, but it doesn't really. No. Just no.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge you looking for adventure.
Put them in
but
a
she's not
mason
gonna
jar
be
with
like
water
the
and
rest of
eat
us.
them fresh. So, the only time
Now we've got the
I
inventory done, I can
had
attend to
green
my own
onions is when it's used as like a
seeing to
garnish
our
or something like
visitors'
that.
needs.
Or in with like a salad where there's a lot of other flavors that are with it, so you don't really know it.
You.
Ooh, what do you have? You are better for me. In every way. Why, yes, I will spend money on this. I mean, I'll spend money on that too.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Look, I just gave you 16,000 gil, Nadina.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything
Order us
else
green
about
onions
the
from the
outside
store.
world.
Why?
What do you think the tributary sees and knows outside?
Just why? Why?
Enough to welcome
I know. Blasphemy.
How long do you think this grudge is?
I cannot believe First says such things. That man is a fool. Hello? Hi?
You're Lady Shula's friend, aren't you?
Yeah.
Lady Shula says that if I want to be tributary one day, I have to learn my letters just like she did.
A, B,
But what
C.
good are letters against a Tombury's knife?
A. What good are letters against a Totberry's knife? How does it feel about steak au poivre? First has to know what that is first. I don't know if I've ever had that. I mean, I might have, but it might have been called something else. Looks yummy. Delicious is what it is. I mean, it looks very yummy.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
Peppercorn sauce would probably be the alternative list. Peppercorn
There's a
sauce
pair
ain't
of
bad.
ships just up ahead.
So it's.
But are we not
So my
still
thing
leagues
with
from the shore?
onion is this: there's a lot of things that are cooked with onion that I can eat just fine. But if it has like a super strong oniony taste to it, and when I say oniony taste, I mean like a raw oniony taste. I can't do it. I can pick up on that thing so fast. Just can't do it, Captain. Oh, that was sucky.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past second alley.
How did these ships come through here?
What do you imagine happens when an iconic water gets angry?
Probably what you have to ask.
Okay, well, that might have been a tad overkill. Garlic, adding garlic to stuff is yummy. I don't have a problem with garlic. Add garlic to and green onions. Added garlic and green onions to thing. So Tater, so Taters, you've been running around like a mad woman. What all has been going on over in the world, man? This looks like it's going to be a boss fight. Look, it's got a little Inca temple. You cannot tell me this is not going to be... This is totally going to be a boss fight thing at some point. There's no way it's not. Potato and leek soup is delicious. Potato soup is yummy. I can't speak for the leek part. Everything is blocked off except for going that way, but I'm going to come down here anyway because, you know, exploration. So remote team has been in office all week, plus the activities that go along with it. Okay, see, these are foreign words to me. Activities that go along in the office.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
That's kind of where I want to go. Did you have to empty out a broom closet to make cube space for them? Yeah. No. Yeah, so can't go anything that way now. Since I'm in charge of a lot of things with our team, I had to be on point most of the week. We had extra desks, but yeah, got kind of crazy. Plus office outings, lunches, and such. So Tuesday we had a total department of 400 people outing at an off-site location. Yeah, see, 400 people is a lot of people. That sounds like way too much. That sounds like too many people. That's not what I wanted. But if we're going to do it, we're going to do it, right? 400 people is called book the venue, right? 400 people is way too many people. Why? Okay. Why would you have a baking contest? I know. I'm such a party pooper.
I still haven't mended the bridge, and I never bloody will let you.
To go. Why'd you do the thing? Why not? Activities that happen in the office. Can also define as first. My computer doesn't work. I'm locked out. I mean, to some degree, yeah. Elected 400 person event. You had no. I had no plan in it, but attend. It just sounds like it.
Time to fight. This one.
I don't know. I work for a much smaller company. Obviously, I mean, we have 50 to 60 people at any given time in our facilities. So I mean, fuck. Sushi. It's your friends. Well, it was twofold, like a department meeting and a fun time. I mean, even Thursday I thought would be quiet. I ended up doing a bunch of brainstorming with other teams. Missed a greater point. It's not that my computer doesn't work. It's that everyone in the office has a different computer problem at the same time. And you're the only one who can fix it. No. I just no. Not doing it. What do you mean what? Look at the freaking screens, Sushi. Do we see a certain character? I don't see anything there. Yeah, you're an asshole.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Wow, that was a waste of that attack. Okay, where's the Toneberry King? Because these guys are not putting up a fight. Hang on, I have a giant dragon chest that can blast people. Die, Toneberry. Let them give me it. It's not a doink. It's donk. Oh look, you're on your face. What a freaking shame that is. Look, his little tail sitting there. I mean, I almost feel bad for the Toneberry. Almost. Hang on. We have to. I almost feel bad for him. I mean, they're creep on you. Those ain't Toneberries. They did move kind of fast, but they also didn't like try to donk you, which was very weird, honestly. He did have a pointy sword. They did have that. We could just run by these guys and not kill them and be nice to the poor animals, but why would we do this? I mean, I got 20 gil for that. I mean, we have to take it. From the one hiding in the back, waiting, biding its time. Anybody want some Grey Widows instead? Yeah, first, that's totally going to work, jumping in midair. Okay, so there actually is an attack to jump midair and thrust down, but I don't remember what it is. Again, this is the bad part about playing a game so long ago, is that you forget how to actually play the game. Which is fine. Ish.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
I wonder if you had to do. You probably could have just bought the Rising Tide DLC without doing the Fallen. Okay, that is freaking cool. You're very, hey baby, You're very proud of yourself right now.
will we reach the surge?
Why is this,
We'll
Spawn?
follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
That is so freaking cool, man. Did you find another raccoon? Because I got more colored pens to drive my coworker crazy. Even better, I didn't spend a dime because I can store use them. No, that sounds like something your father would do, and you know he's that dude's totally sus.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You missed the opportunity to... They didn't miss jack diddly squat. Spawn needs the pen you click for different colors. Dude, that pen was the freaking crap when we were kids, man. There was no pen like that pen. Okay, I mean that's what it's gonna go with. It was our goal in life to have the 4-colored pen.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No.
That's the one,
The surge
Meredith.
wraps around the cape without engulfing it.
Red,
We
blue,
can take
black.
to its tip,
Remember,
There
was
is a
it green
path
or
down
yellow
to the
or something
seabed.
like that for the...
and the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
I mean, that is where we met Odin. Thunk, thunk. Da-na-na-na-na. To the shell. Kicking our ass. That's what he was doing, Meredith. Okay. That looks gorgeous.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept.
See, I buy a
You and the
Friction
villagers
now.
often
They're
come this way.
erasable in different colors.
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
Oh,
You misunderstand.
I don't know.
I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
I can only imagine how freaking insane Leviathan is
Forest
going to
grows
look.
quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
The very famous woodcut-out prints by Hirogoshi Hakushi. I'm I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna shut up now. God, that is awesome.
Does the light point the way to the child?
That would also be very menacing. Can you imagine this coming towards you? I mean, this. That would be bonkers. So take a screen capture of that while we're at it. I'm gonna have to sort all my pictures now because they're all gonna be boogered up. That would definitely be this could be a problem. That would I mean, it totally wouldn't be channeled up the ravine. It jeez. My word. Look at the particles right there. They're just frozen in midair. In the spray.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Exactly, Joshua.
They remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
That is crazy. Yes, it absolutely would. Yes, we just have to look. For anyone new to the channel, this is how I play video games. I stop and enjoy the art. Because
Something wrong, Clive?
I'm gobsmacked. Honestly, it's freaking beautiful. I mean, here's your next puzzle, honey. Open up stream and look. Oh. Something like that. Hence death. I mean, there might be a couple small things of death that would occur if this was coming towards you. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The impact site. Dang.
Down in the center. Follow me.
First needs to play a game called Please Touch the Artwork. I would just continually break stuff. Oh, oh.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Let me touch him.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
Yep. I mean, it could.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
Oh.
And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Okay. Reach out and touch someone, Clive.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Okay, that's pretty freaking awesome too.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
How is it that FF manages to make skin-tight leather look as if it feels spectacular and not overly sweaty, sticky, clingy, and gross? 20 seconds. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Attuning to Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of his magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities as Crosswell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Welcome back, everybody. Meredith, I don't know how they do it, but man, it looks freaking amazing. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab. Leviathan's feet. Leviathan's iconic feat, Serpent's Cry, can be used to summon to Clive's off arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in the state will unleash Tidal Torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of knocking forth enemies, while pressing triangle will fire a jet of water. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable. While using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air. Yeah, we don't only Leviathan's abilities are.
Is that Leviathan?
Just a negative, but a formidable adversary.
trying to figure out how this. Okay. Okay. I have gun arm. We have water face, sort of, I guess. It's not a very cool looking Leviathan though, is it? It's not what I would expect for Leviathan.
Is everyone all right?
I don't think that's Leviathan.
Seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple.
Do you see the wave of
Wish it
water?
were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Okay. It's different. I'm waiting to see the really cool Leviathan. I mean, it's got to happen at some point, right?
Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okie dokie yogi. Where you going with your bag of flour? Mill? Where'd you come from? Why do you have your shirt off? Where are you going? Are you actually going to set it down? Inquiring minds want it. No, come on. You walked all the way over here. Put it down. Come on, put it down. There you go. Come on, throw it down. You can do it. Come on, be a good lad. He's like, ugh. Come on, you can do it. He's like, I can't perform while you're watching me. I get stage fright.
My lord,
Okay, ask about the village.
as I'm sure you're aware, the secret of the spell itself.
It's been passed down from generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We use it to disguise our camps and that custodians of the land throughout which we wandered should not learn of our trespasses. And it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution.
So they built the cairns.
Filled with the shards of crystal from the tribe that the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, the bearers labored to attune the spell that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight.
And thus we hid ourselves away.
Smart. Everything is fully voiced except for parts that they've kind of already done, and this then they don't like do all of it over again.
My name is Delina.
They serve as adjutant of Mysidia, while other adjuncts who come before me play the role of guardian. She is a warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist in ministering to our people's affairs while she's
By way
absent.
of example,
I was informed of the rest of the village of your coming. Is there not you wish to know? Yada 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 yada.
I bid you good tide.
But yeah, most of the game is fully voice acted. It's just when they go into like, yeah, I wish it just either do it or don't,
To
you know?
understand the spell which binds Welyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
Is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates.
That we were awesome.
The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Okay.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
Always an old witch.
Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on.
Okay.
So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus
Till I
would our
break it.
people's wandering, our suffering finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Yikes.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Yep.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place.
Look, as long as there's no
Now,
Omega
there are
weapon.
others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Okay.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Yes, right after we do this quest. I mean, I don't know what. Ooh, wait, you have new stuff.
Just
Breathe.
That's it.
No, suck it up, Buttercup.
All right.
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Sure, you're gonna blame me too, aren't you?
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to
Well, we
ease
do
the
more
pain in
stuff
his
with
chest.
the attractive side girl.
I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Maybe.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what.
It was the
Trouble is,
blue
Talor's
flowers.
too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife Word a quick visit, just in case she knows
excuse
anything.
me.
Right.
What ails thee? Okay. First off, the dude's right there. The other guy's right there. You couldn't just say, "Yo, Pavat, come here." Just saying.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's fine.
It's no trouble, really.
Your iron's getting cold.
Did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe.
Fetch quest!
Speak with him.
Okay. Speaking of his wife, there's many a woman in our town, and one you ought to know as well. She dearly loved her husband, and another man twice as well. Oh, good God, Meredith.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Till next time, then.
Do not know.
Sign of the child.
You don't think he's...
Why can't I just, like...
them the surge.
Hello, old friend.
Stranger? What can I do for you?
Look, you have a...
Brazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Where'd you guys been?
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. Well, he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual.
Remember that spot we went that I said was going to be a boss fight?
What is looking for. Thank you.
I don't
There,
mention
maybe?
it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
You know what I miss? Being able to jump in the water like you can in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We'll talk to you in a second. Yeah, because I think it's going to be right here that we're going to end up going. So let's see what these guys have to say first.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Ole!
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
Hi.
You've got to help me.
I refuse.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
You want to punch in the face?
Why do you ask?
Or I mean,
Hey?
yes.
Oh,
I'm here to
sorry.
help.
I should explain. My name's Kitav.
I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the...
K-Tal. Does anyone know what K-Tal comes from? It's an old 1980s movie. That's your
He
hint.
hasn't come back.
K-Tal.
Would you help me find him?
I can try.
K-Tal.
Tell me what I need to
Right,
know.
follow.
Of course.
God, I haven't seen that movie in forever either.
You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it,
Yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
It wasn't exactly an
His name's
A-list
Nassif.
movie,
He's about my height, but clean-shaven.
but it wasn't bad.
If you could track him down, and see
I'd
that
say
he's
it's
come to
more
no
of like a
harm, I'd be
B
much obliged.
plus.
I'll search the village just in case anyone's
Maybe an
and meet you
A
back here.
minus.
Very well. One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
There was a lot of star fighting.
My lord.
And that would be
may
your
I
hint.
Speak with you. There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but
Okay, Taters, I don't know what that is.
the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother.
It definitely was
If
not.
it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
So what lurks in the forest? Because they keep
Very well.
they keep mentioning about this thing in the
Whether the
forest.
man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people or my people harm.
Perhaps.
Okay, that looks like that has like a. This look here on this girl, it kind of gives me a Ciri vibe from The Witcher. A little bit.
Do find someone up there.
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
The uninvited guest. So Marilyn, the movie is The Last Starfighter. Oh, Ciri is not as soft at all. She's very badass.
No sign of the child.
Haven't seen it? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but there's a point in the movie where Alex Rogan, the main character, goes up into space and he gets out and there's this character that comes out and she's like, Keta! And but you can't understand him, and she eventually puts like a universal translator
with Word,
on
she
him
couldn't tell me
so that he
anything.
can understand English.
Did you
She's like,
have any
"Oh,
better luck?"
you speak English?" She goes, "No,
Nothing
you hear
conclusive.
English."
But there was one thing. Lazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest.
Is it
between here and
Toneberry?
the coast. Surely not. But then.
Shulia?
Then
Shulya, I think.
I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries.
See, Tonberries are
You
evil.
encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have
Not quite. That spelling. We'll look here in a
In
second.
a way, and if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please.
I'll explain when you come
everything when
back.
Return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Fine. Our girl's name. Not sure where it comes up. Wait, are you talking about our girl, like Jill, or the character in the new character that we're going along with? If we're talking about Jill.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
Yes.
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
You're a poor boy.
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Cool hair.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I like Clive
Yes.
said.
I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
No. Sure.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat, and he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
Shulya, yeah.
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Well, we need chocobos. Clearly. This is the quest we want to do first. I mean, we have to get our chocobo. You find her more interesting than Jill? She has... Is that because we've already seen all of Jill? And because and she's new-ish? She definitely seems to have more spite.
You one of the outsiders.
You gotta remember, Jill was a very broken
Shiva
person.
invited me. Are you
She was a
Mander's father?
slave as the Shiva dominant.
Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
She likes her birds.
Truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make
More-
it easier to
perhaps
get
more
around if I
intriguing
had
now?
Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still,
Sweet.
they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And,
Okay.
Where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay. We have to go get our bird. Our bird is life. Birdie, 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 bird. Birdie, bird.
Got a few rooms
Birdie,
going
bird.
You want a bed for the night?
Hello.
I remember you.
Yeah, I saved your butt.
You're the one who saved Whiteheart.
Indeed.
How's the old girl doing?
She's well.
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I need stuff.
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things.
Gimme!
Not a fire in sight.
Really?
Why?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush.
Gimme, 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 gimme,
Just
gimme,
be
gimme,
on the
gimme.
lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And thank you.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to feed it to my
You're
bird.
very welcome. Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine.
Yay.
And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
That is a cool
certainly
hilt.
do.
It's a cool hilt, but it's a messed up sword.
Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Okay, where are we going?
And now might I help the garrison today?
Can I? Yeah, I actually have to go through the town. Couldn't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Know what the bigger thing is? I gotta remember how to call my chocobo. I think it's R3. I think.
Those things didn't fight.
Probably isn't, but I think it's R3. Wow, 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 wow. wow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Oh, hi, Jill.
Ah, there you are.
Hello. Check out my birdie bird.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it?
Ambrosia.
Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
Mine, mine, mine.
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Originally native to Ash, early trade between the realms saw the bright orange vegetable. It looks like a pumpkin. Though, unlike in Walloon, where it can be found in a variety of culinary creations from pies to soups west of the Athua, the mimic gourd's use is solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it is founded to introduce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds. Here's a pumpkin.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, excuse me.
Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
Hot dog.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Ah. What a good bird. Meanwhile, back in Haven in Massidia.
Well, we made it.
You didn't know?
I love the chocobo's little.
She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Look, this one's seen a lot of crap.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
I mean, she did see me turn into a freak, so.
Master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing
I'm
her
a big
here.
child. I'm aware of
Hope
this.
I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you.
Whew.
But I think we might explore
Excuse
Massidia
me.
together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
No. Quest completed. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it is much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. I can now summon Ambrosia in Massidia. Hell yeah! See? And this is why you do side quests, y'all. I'm just saying. If you don't do the side quests, you miss out. I mean, half of the good gear that we got in this game, we got because we did the side quests. Not because the game gave it to us or was nice to us about something. Let's come over here. Cloak top. So what's over here? I don't even freaking remember, man. Uninvited guests. Oh, I think this was the Tonberries, wasn't it? Or not. What's this?
A bottle.
A bottle of moonshine. Oh, this is the dude.
Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive, too. Who's there? Stop!
Wow, 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 wow. Take him, Toneberries.
I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Slowly starting to come back. Stop, thief! I'm not a thief, I'm your wife! Not a witch, I'm your wife. Bits and pieces are coming back to me.
You all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
How about not?
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey!
Oh, Clive!
I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Mangua!
Who is he?
Hervey.
Don't feed him after dark and don't get him wet.
Beyond the wall.
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I?
My wedge.
I told you I was sorry, but that we could
My
never be
wedge is
together,
what keeps them
that I could
together
never
today.
Abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place?
Look, there's about to bet. I mean,
The flame of your love.
your love was so grand. I chased you down. I got lost.
Hervey.
I put a tracker
I
on
was
you.
walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I,
Borrowed.
the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come?
You're an idiot.
You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
See, Siri would have beat him up by now.
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
This guy.
Please, come and see me later.
Oh, my little
As I asked, and
canary.
you must be rewarded for it.
No, you don't. You
But
did.
first, follow me, Hervey.
You idiot.
To the end of the world and beyond.
Dun dun dun.
should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I don't.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervey.
Who was being...
But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not...
But now...
I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Death first!
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool.
Just a fool in love.
Who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes.
Just a variant of the
I thank you,
Yevon prayer.
my Lord, for bringing us back together.
Quest completed. Careful, Harv. There's no opportunity for poets here. You need to work the land. Grow blisters, do hard labor. Exactly. He can suck it up like a buttercup.
I left Hervey because I couldn't turn my back on my family. And now his life hangs in the balance.
Yes, it's all your fault. I know, I'm an awful person.
No sign of the child.
You know what? Not you. Where? Fine. Hi, Joshua. Bye, Joshua. This way. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. All right, let's go see how many times we can have problems. First things first. Gonna go.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Okay, I turned left. I know I turned left before you wanted me to turn left. Huh.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Come to me, child. See? Did I not tell you this was going to be a fight? Here's our friends. And I say friends loosely. I mean,
What are they up to?
they definitely like their lanterns.
Some sort of ritual.
This is bad. Oh no! They're moving slow!
Sorry to disturb you.
This one. This one. Get him. Over here.
I mean, okay. They weren't nearly as bad as I thought. Where's the one-hit KO? Yeah, I mean, he's got to be around. These look like baby tonberries. Where's the Tonberry King?
See what's on this altar then.
That's what I want to know.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it.
Maybe.
This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Remove the chain, Clive. There you go. Good boy. Each dead Tonberry gives off a buff for the shank. Well, I mean, in Final Fantasy VIII, you had to kill a whole bunch of Tonberries to
This one.
my brain. For the Tonberry King to spawn in the Odin ruins. So I mean, it's not out of the. It's not out of the realm of possibility, I suppose. Other way. What are we doing down here? Hell if I know. Oh, right. The skiff thing. These. And that was the only way to get the Tonberry GF.
Well, here's the can.
La. Da, 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 da. Puppy power.
To the riverbank then.
Dun dun dun, 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 dun. Down by the river bend. Do 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 do. Wrong way first. Just around the river bend.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, the cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the air of powers as magic call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Zanzikin! Bye. That's not exactly what I was planning on. That was incredibly rude, you jerk. Also, which way am I going now? This way. Should be like FF10. Every enemy you kill made Tonberry stronger. See that now? That was a really weird mechanic that like you didn't. There was no way to know that. You know. It was. It's like, okay, we're just gonna keep killing stuff. We're gonna grind, and then you get a Tonberry, and you're like, I ripped thy face off.
Takes care of the cans. Wait. You didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him.
Got an ad starting up here in a
Apparently
second,
he ventured
guys.
out to
So
work on
just
one of these cans
it's only a 30-second, so
didn't
patience. I won't advance anything.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge
Down by the riverbed.
The thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly.
Thank thee.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Yes, he was delayed by the what the fudge? What the flippity flip? Oh, we haven't been this way. A robber crab. Hang on.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Charge up, Zanzikin! Charge! Make charge! Yeah! Die! Death first! What about my precious Wesley? Yes, I have issues. I'm aware of this. Oh, I can't go that way. Really? Yes, first. See the bridge? Walk across it, son. What if I don't wanna? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's just a spider. Totally nothing to be scared of. Everybody likes spiders. They totally don't deserve it. You know what? Sure, we'll do this. Why not? I'm an awful person. Do, 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 do. Aren't you being a card? Okay, so I can't actually go that way. Okay. Thought maybe I'd be able to go up through that section. Denied. Can I climb this or burn it or anything? Denied. That's a pretty scene too. This game has so many just freaking.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Son of a gun! It's a flan! Ugh. I hate flans. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I know it wasn't really a flan, but it might as well have been a frickin' flan. I had to use too many potions for that, for the record.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Uh,
We're gonna have to restock.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
I'm special.
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures coming till it was too late.
They all have a Scottish accent.
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
That's right.
Yeah.
Give him crap, Clive.
The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Yeah.
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nasev. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Oh boy. I realized something. I forgot I had that changed to that. Okay, so there is a thing right here. So there is an obelisk right here that we could backtrack through. Yeah, we'll go back. Let's go turn in the quests. Let's get it, buy a couple potions because reasons.
But you saw to it that I was found. Thank you.
Welcome.
Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe.
I'm
Far
an
be it
idiot.
from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our reign fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us live to keep this place hidden another day.
It was a pain. It was a pain too because I had to get used to playing because of not doing so in years. Got past my first Armored Core mission. I'm rusty at the series. A series I've never played. I've seen Armored Core, and it's never really looked like one of those games that like
bastard things
would strike my fancy. You know? Hello.
You're back. Well, did you find
Even when I watch like speed runs of it, it's just one of those things that doesn't jump out at me.
This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
Evil.
They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some
Right there.
token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told,
I always assumed it was an
See?
old wives' tale.
There's facts. Tomberries are
Fear
evil
of
and
the
hated.
forest and the presence of the chain on the altar. I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your
What?
pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help.
Kill the Tonberry King.
Thank you.
Because...
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
The dude brought it upon himself.
And I'll be sure to pay you a visit.
He did, but it's because he was trying. It's because he was trying to curse somebody else. The Tonberries were still there to be like, yes, we will curse. Yes, give us the hate. A diagram detailing steps set to craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. Okay. Serpent ring recipe is unlocked. How bad of a recipe are these? Oh. Serpent rings! You've obtained a design draft for serpent rings. Accessories that, when equipped, enhance Leviathan's abilities. Okay. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn at the Hideaway, provide a Haven's Foundry, and select craft. Please note that crafting the item will require 7 materials only found in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. You've obtained an adderstone carved from aquamarine, and other adderstones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the precious gemstone, making them. Aquamarine is hidden. Excuse me. Throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region. But please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action and story-focused modes in Final Fantasy mode, aka hard mode.
Yes?
Curiosity. So we may not even be able to see them until we get items. Oh, here we go. Okay.
The child.
We gonna head north, north, baby. Na 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 na. Da. Make for the air of ours. I think we'll snag out Ambrosia this time, though. Once we exit this door. She appears out of nowhere.
Ready to go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Fly like the wind, Bullseye.
I can walk from here.
This will get us. This will basically just get us back to the point where I'm an idiot. I turned too soon. Ha ha ha! I'm fantastic. Also, you know. Before I do that, let's see if there's aquamarine here. This would be an ideal spot for aquamarine. Ugh. Be like, okay, you just learned about this thing. Let's go back to the place. Also, do I have to have something equipped? That's a good freaking question. I don't think so. All right, so that doesn't. We need to go up and to the left. Dance, magic dance. Da, na, 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 na. Left. Straight. Straight we go. Dink. Dink, dink. Dink, 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 dink. Dink, 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 dink. Mortal blow! It's not exactly a finish him moment,
The
but
forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make...
you want to know how bad I am at stuff? What's that? You want me to... You want to do what now?
Then why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume?
Noticed her, have you?
She's a lovely axe. Maidens March. It's another pretty...
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Oh, fudge. Something happened, and I don't know what. My layout completely changed. Excuse me? I'm like, how did that happen? Another rubber crab. Don't mock the crab, man. The crabs will come back and bite. Oh, look! It's resonating. Okay. So it's not like we have to be super close for it to come.
Was talking about.
For it to
rings out like a bell.
For it to show. I mean, that's good.
Are these the ruins? Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Maybe you should pay homage to your ancestors a little more. Okay? I don't know why, but just why not? You must pass within .005 blades of grass to notice hidden item, which is required for quest advancement. I mean, they kind of said, you know, search every little nook and cranny, and I'm going, okay. Like if that's what you want, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've done that in game. I was like, oh look, it's a big warning.
Is that beast?
Shit.
Ringing.
Oh man, there's one in it. Really? Die already!
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
So we're gonna need. I'm gonna need a gatekeeper. I forgot to get potions when I was back in town. See, and this is why I freaking buy a butt ton of potions when I play games. Okay? We're down to 2.
Please remind me of her. You're from the north, then? Yes.
Death Stalker.
No. I see.
She swings a mighty axe, man. I'm not gonna lie. And you never use them on your parties that everyone's always running around at one-shot status. I mean, not always. Sometimes I use them. I've been using them in here. I will say, if I just equipped the rings that help me slow dodge stuff, it would be better for me. I said better. I didn't say perfect. You want perfect. You are... Save. Did you see what I see? A coral. Ooh, it's a double. You suck. Where's he at? I can't see the guy. I can't. I'm stuck. that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. I saw it coming and I was like, no! When's the no death run? What is this thing you speak of? I don't understand what a no death run does not compute. Right. First, you knew that he was going to do that, and you still freaking do it the other way, you idiot. Oh. Well, that isn't what I wanted to do. Bad kitty. So help me if I die. I am going to be very put out. Jerk. Really? There better be something over here. There better be something over here. I hear a chime. That's it? Oh, I feel robbed. No way. I mean, I don't feel bad that he's dead, but I kind of feel robbed and cheated a little bit. Bummer, dude. There is no death, and then there's true no death. You can't die. Look, all you have to do is give him a magic pill. See, it depends. Is he dead or is he mostly dead? Because if he's, you know, mostly dead, there's still a chance. If he's all dead, well, there's only one thing you can do. Rummage through his clothes and look for loose change. Can we go? Is there anything in here? Yeah, there is a chest over here. Shit, there's another one. We have to get past the gatekeeper. And my potions are low. No death run. Charge! quietly run back down to town to refill your potions if the enemies respawn. I mean, that's why I'm sitting here doing this fight, because I didn't want to deal with that. Shit. Okay, well, we must have killed it because this is not the same, Alrighty then. Where did the spiders come from? Did I, like, seriously back out that far in that fight? Yes, first. Yes, you did. Okay, I'm gonna go with there's a checkpoint right here. There has to be, right? Yeah.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
Nope.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Coral respawns. Probably. But we're gonna go to Haven first. Then we'll go to the tower. I need goods because I suck at fighting. As we all know. Hi, can I have all the things? Oh, I don't know if I don't know how much money I
Just
have.
let me know.
Well, if you're sure you need it, here you are.
Well, I forgot I even had tonics. It's fine. It's fine. We can't sell the weapons. We're a weapon horde. No, I refuse.
Reckon my steel's
Look,
just as
I
good
know
as
how to get weapons and stuff. I know how to
Till next
dodge.
time,
I
then.
just don't do it. There's a fine other one. There's a fine art to this. There's throwing caution to the wind. There's throwing caution to the wind, but knowing how to avoid. And then there's the people who just avoid because they're smart. I think I'm in the middle,
There.
but closer towards the
Temple
first.
The time forgot.
Okay, that's kind of cool too. The heir of ours.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the
I-
stairs path from the north.
No, because I dodge sometimes. I don't always Leroy Jenkins it.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Well, it's our Tonberry friends again.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us. Get him!
Oh crap. Cool.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I mean, they probably are. A race of beastmen native to the Northern Territories. While distinguishing features include dark green skin, an unnaturally round head, and a slightly hunched gait, Tonberries are probably best known for their unhealthy obsession with vengeance and an unnaturally sharp knives in which they carry. Slighting a Tonberry, even the most insignificant manners, will plant a foul seed in its heart that over time will take root and grow, driving the Tonberry to madness that can only be stemmed with murder. And should you harm one of its kin, prepare to face the rancor of the entire tribe. See? Tonberries are evil. This is very simple. You know what this reminds me of a little bit of? Oh God, what is the Malakos? What's the temple in ESO? The trial, not the trial. It's one of the dungeons. It's not Malakoth, is it? It's a little vague. I mean, it is, but it's been 2 years roughly since I've played ESO, so I mean, that looks like a bigger Tonberry. Malakoth's one of the Daedric princes. Okay. Oh God. What's the temple that is in? I want to say the marsh, but it's not the marsh. Merkler. It's one in the bottom right corner. Fudge. What's? What is the name of that? It's one of the expansions. Murkmire. It might be Murkmire. I think that's this guy that we're staring at, Sushi. I want to say that's this guy here. Because that looks like a Toneberry to me. And he looks to have a mighty big sword, right? Oh yeah. It's definitely... How's this for you, sir? You killed my king.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Yeah, this is definitely much more of a thing than a donk, you know. Let's see how he does with this. Ooh, you are a little shit. Ow! Pain! Ow! Shit. Ow. Bye. Yes, Ruins of Mazatan. Ruins of Mazatan. That's the one I'm thinking of, Merilith. My brain's sitting there going. I was like, man, there's a Of course, Ruins of Mazatan had. That's when they had the dragon in it, though. So I mean, it's not quite. It's in Shadowfen. Look, you honestly expect me to remember which one's in which?
That could have been worse, I suppose.
That's a
well,
big.
if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's
No
always
dragons?
something worse.
I thought that one had a dragon. Dude, it's been a long time. That's what we're just gonna go with. It's been a long time. Is there gonna be another one? Northern Wolf. Whoops, spawn something. Okay. And up we climb. Lair of Marcelos does. There are so many. So one thing about ESO. ESO has a lot of fudge. Has a lot of content that you can do. Shit.
Nice try.
Have a big freaking thing to the face. Ow! That could have sucked. Hi, Peanut.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired.
Are you tired?
Yes, and I work tomorrow, and I open Sunday.
Oh.
But I have Monday off. Oh, so when I was recovering today.
New content in June, the Gold Road.
So when I was recovering today, I walked down seasonal, and I saw cases of tea, and I was like, okay, it's probably just the normal ones of like normal sweet tea and then raspberry. And I saw blackberry, and I was like, if only I had the money right now. That's the next paycheck. So if I come home with a case of blackberry tea on Wednesday, don't question it.
Or let's learn self-control and spending.
Blackberry tea.
Self-control and spending.
Yeah.
That's more important than...
Yes.
You have blackberry tea up there right now.
No, I don't.
Did you finish it all?
It's blackcurrant. It's different.
Story time.
Also, we're out of laundry detergent, so I went to go do laundry.
Okay.
And there wasn't enough.
I can pick some up tomorrow.
And I picked up I looked and saw if we had the Purex Oxy odor, like the big one. We had every other one except for that one. So I just got a small one to hold us over. Because I need clothes for tomorrow. So I'm currently wearing dirty clothes. So.
You're a dirty...
I'm almost certain I had rotten onion all over these pants yesterday.
Rotten onion on the pants. That sounds lovely.
So, yeah. But I'm gonna go do laundry, shower.
Tell me this doesn't look menacing.
Also, so I made food to take to work for my break. Guess who forgot to bring the food?
How to demonstrate self-control with spending. Bribe first with ice cream. No, they don't have money to buy ice cream.
So.
There's ice cream in the freezer already.
Left more food here. I was like, I could get something at work. I was like, I don't know, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
You should probably have some. When did you go in?
3.
You haven't had anything to eat since then? You should get something to eat. There's some of that chicken marsala in there. That's what Dad heated. Dad heated one of those up. It was okay. I mean, it's not my kind of thing, but there's
Just say that's not your.
but it wasn't. I mean, but it was okay. So just put that in the microwave. Take it out. Pop the things for a little bit. Put it in there for like I think it said 3 minutes. It came out decent.
Also, I have $500 and I haven't touched it.
From taxes?
It got to 500 so.
And it should stay there.
Yes, it's staying there.
Use first money to bribe first with ice cream. Look, they do that enough at times, Merilith. Trust me. Trust
Did they say
me.
Dairy Queen? Or what did they say? Bribe first with what?
Ice cream. Use first money to bribe first with ice cream. Chalky milk is super effective at first. We have
I have Albanese gummies in my room from like a week or 2 ago.
I'm not gonna lie, Why? See, I wanted to.
When we saw Godzilla.
You and your freaking Godzilla. This kid loves
I have a whole app.
Yeah, they downloaded an app specifically for Godzilla, y'all.
It's all of the Titans in the Monsterverse.
Is Spawn feeling presentable? This one wonders how Spawn has done their hair.
It's currently up.
It's currently up, but they are presentable.
It's gonna look. It actually looks like crap right now because it's faded. But I have a photo. I'm looking over here. I don't know if it'll show up.
You're on your wrong side, maybe.
It's green. But I have a photo from when we actually did it. Ooh,
How's that go again?
Yeah, I took a photo of it.
You're such a.
I took a photo of it, sent it to Sunny. I said,
You're such a
"Say
goober.
no." He took it to Sunny,
No,
said, "Say
you
no."
learn self-control to say no.
I know. I already decided no.
I'm waiting for you to grab it and then hide it around the store so that someone else can't pick it up.
If Josh didn't open tomorrow, I would. Yeah,
No color change this time? No, there was.
I don't know if it will show though.
Yeah, probably won't show as well.
Or you could brighten
Or you could zoom in on your face.
and brighten. Possibly.
I'm trying to find the light that's blocking it. Yeah, it's kind of it has that green.
It's like a dark green. Before.
Send it to me in like Discord.
Okay.
I can send it to Merilith that way.
It faded fast.
It did kind of fade a little quicker
It's
than.
fine. I have purple hair dye in my bathroom right now.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Priorities. Do we even have it? I do. When was the last time I... 2021.
My Discord?
I'm just saying it.
Or Discord name? Oh, just
Turn it into your Discord. You can save it.
which disc, honey? You're killing me.
This one. You said Discord, so I went to Discord.
Yeah, you're probably not actually in the Discord for Mom and Me, huh? The actual server.
No.
Well, you're a dork.
Sending it to you. That's the wrong one.
Okay. Toneberry ice cream should be a thing. What would Toneberry ice cream be?
I apparently really want that blackberry tea because I almost sent you the picture of the blackberry tea.
Why would I want the... To be fair, blackberry tea is kind of yummy. I do not have good feelings about what's up here.
Anyways, I need to go do laundry, shower, and eat.
Then do it.
I'm going to. I'm working on it.
Because this is 100% a ring of death right here.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get the blackberry tea. Anyways, so everybody just remembered. I have to get Z's anniversary gift still. And actually make sure I have money for making the
Here I was
food.
thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Right. This is the guy that does that. Jesus. Right, I totally forgot to put this on. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be dead there. It should pistachio and lemon, maybe mint green flavored. Where was the last checkpoint at? I need more potions. Oh shit. Sure, first, just stand there. I mean...
Already.
Yay! Yeah, they definitely give you more. Sleepy time. Have a good night. Hugs. Meredith, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for chilling out with us. Hope you have a good evening. I will see you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I get to get my eyes examined tomorrow, so it should be interesting. Get good sleeps. Got scales. These fights would be a lot easier. Excuse the game of sunglasses. Well, it's happening at 11:30 in the morning, so I mean,
It's frozen.
that is kind of cool.
Just like the surge.
Oh, the bird.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Okay. And just what are you gonna do to zapify it? Something's with
Shula.
Jill.
Wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess there's probably no save checkpoint thingamajiggy in here. At least right away. Way up right here. What is this? Hello, chest. Favor of water.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
Oh, of course there's more enemies that are going to approach. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, that was kind of cool. I'm stuck. I can't see anything. This is fantastic. Okay. Sure. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Couple more tonberries up here. Man, this place is like just filled with them.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep.
Pretty cool, honestly.
The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Pretty cool. So I think, I don't know, part of me thinks Jill knows something, but at the same time she can't, you know? I don't feel she can. Did we just backtrack? I don't think we did. Might have. Can't go out that way. We got a staircase over here that I didn't go up before. Okay. Nice. Okay. kind of feel like we want to keep going up. Okay, that's kind of cool. This whole place is going to come crashing down, though, the minute we unfreeze it or whatever.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Not gonna lie, the time berries are definitely interesting. Oh, fudge.
Let's roll ready.
Die!
last climb now.
Die! One last climb. Right. And how many potions do you think I still have? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's moving, though.
The fair.
Yeah, that's not an arena. Uh-huh.
By the founder.
Ah!
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You
Shiva.
don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
I do miss having 99 potions.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
She's held something back.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
He wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Holy fudge balls. This thing don't play around, man. Yeah, no. Stage 2.
Why won't it yield?
Shiva's commanded it.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
We're at like point blank range. I should be doing more than 400 damage. Fuck you! Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Retry. The game's very generous with the retries. I will say that. What the flying piss? Why is my dude not dodging? Oh my god. Sure. Just, I guess. You're doing worse now than what you've ever done, ever. That's me, dude. Where'd he go? more stupid. Why can't I not fucking dodge that?
Nice try. This
Yeah, I'm gonna like at least lose this one more time. You.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
we better cut this short.
Damn it! Retry. It's okay. We're gonna do the exact same thing in this as we did with Omega Weapon. We're gonna just keep whittling them down a little bit at a time, and you know, say, how did the how did that hit me? Flying pissed, dude. Come on, Timekeeper. I only lost 5 times in the fight. It's fine. It's fine.
Now let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
That's plus 25? Yeah, pretty much.
Came here for.
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
I mean, She's right.
From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
I'm gonna pause it for a second. I didn't see an ad break was starting. Okay. I didn't see an ad break was starting, guys. Sorry. I paused it before anything else happened when I noticed it, though. So I tried to.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh.
Free once more.
Mythos.
Leviathan. Our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
The only place I can actually go is here. It's 11:30 at night. I gotta get up in the morning. Sorry, but if Ifrit would lose, water beats fire. No, ice beats fire. Water beats lightning. Come on, Sushi, get your elements together, man. I mean, if we're gonna do it, we gotta do it right. So what I know about this game, I took a quick look, is that this thing has about 10 hours worth. We're about 5 hours in. So we've got it's got 4 to 6 hours of main story only if you didn't do any of the side quests, and we've been doing the side quests the whole time. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to call stream here. And we'll pick it back up tomorrow to finish it out. But if you want more of a completely different play style than myself, we're going to go say hello to Lenixel, who's also playing this. I know she and I have been going back and forth on what to expect in various things like that. But guys, thank you so much for spending part of your Friday evening with me. As always, blessings on you, blessings on your family. Stay safe, be well. Make sure you stick along for the raid. Say hi to Lenixel. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, assuming my eyes aren't going like super crazy from being dilated or anything like that. But it should be fine, I would think, by the time stream comes. Sushi, have a good night. Guys, stay safe, be well. Night. Do, do.